Yo, what's up, Kumi? How's it going? Oh, hello, Domo. Okay, maybe that is a good idea. Let's switch to that. Oh, hello, Master Gui. Thanks for the good luck, M-Lies. Hello, J-Dude. No way, is that MZ Daisy? In the chat box, I would never have guessed. How's it going? Oh, hello, Lex. Hope you've been well. Hello, Woomy. Hylian Shield. Yeah, this is a practice file. Oh, hello, Nick. Thank you for the good luck. Today, I'll be trying what I've been trying to do the last couple of days, which is sub 48. See how it goes. Oh, hello, Frosty. You're all ready? Good to hear. Oh, I forgot to switch. Beat the games, you can finally start watching. Nice. The speedruns have been going a little crazy. Oops. Oh, hello, Ollie. What's up, Judge? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I just need like a good GSI, and then I just need to play well, you know? And also not lose time to various things. Okay, so what if I turn my camera like this, and then I go... Yo, what's up, Mr. 1OB? And hello, Fettuccine Alfredo. We're actually talking about different noodle types the other day. Oh, hello, Joel. Is that gonna work? Yeah. What are we practicing today? So I'll practice the clips a little bit, and then I'll start runs. I think I'll do maybe 10-20 minutes of practice, and then start runs. See how it goes. Yo, what's up, Jacoby? Hello, JP. Is this easier or harder than Breath of the Wilds? I would say overall it's definitely... So the speedrun itself I would say is easier. Probably? Well, with BLSS, I'm not sure. I feel like Breath of the Wild, by the end, right, it was quite optimized, and so there was difficulty coming from the fact that you're trying to like squeeze out these very small time saves. Whereas this game, you can kind of make more mistakes because, like, you know, new route saves a lot of time. But yeah, it's like getting a super optimal run. I don't know, because I'm nowhere close to that. We'll see. Oh, hello, Antonio. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Baho? Hello, Y-Lime. Thanks for the good luck, Moist Goulash. Okay, so if I go like this... Probably not. Definitely not. Is a little awkward. I guess at that point probably... Oh, I kind of didn't expect that to make it through. Okay, I'll do one more. If this is fairly clean, then I'll just start runs, maybe. We can practice later if I am having trouble. Oh, hello, Exist. You actually tried Infinite Height today in your casual playthrough? How'd it go? Like, the Infinite Height glitch itself is fine. Trying to clip through a ceiling can be annoying. The fact that you have to do it so many times. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. That definitely shouldn't work. That might work, but we're not close enough. Oh, hello, Diana. What's up? Hey, it's me. Hello, Burke. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, we'll try that one again. Hello, it's Cyan. I'm trying to clip through the ceiling. You already knew fall damage cancel? Yeah, clipping itself is definitely a little bit weird. Okay, we should be through. And yeah, basically you clip through the ceiling and then you're out of bounds. Once you're out of bounds, you can go all the way to the end of the game really quick. You're gonna save all of Hyrule, but not a single Korok. They're a bunch of little jokesters. They're not actually in danger. Hello, Sheriffy. Honestly, they're probably Ganondorf's puppets, trying to distract the hero. Here. Oh, hello, Spy Girl. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Veg. Oh, there we are. That, I feel like if Slay is typed a bunch, then it's probably either Liz or Veg. Maybe MZ. But now we're all slaying. How low do you think it gets with this route? I could see sub 47 being possible. I feel like it'll be difficult to get, but like a high 46 could definitely happen. What fat brown creature is under your deck again? Uh-oh. They're back. It's okay, Ginger will get rid of them. Oh, I forgot to switch to... Yeah, I should really just switch to that. Okay, so if I go here... I was thinking I might want to be farther away from the wall than I have been to try and get this clip better. Essentially, like, foot on the line, but farther away. Because I feel like every time I try it, it feels like Link has to kind of move up more on the wall, get like slid back by it before it actually works. Okay, so I go up here, I go like this, and then I go find that. Oh, what? How did that almost work? Okay, that should be through. Okay, why didn't that one work? Did I wait too long or something? Yo, it's a Maka. No, I'm just spamming. Nope. Just kidding. Okay, these are like maybe they're like close to working. There's gotta be something I'm just barely missing. Like maybe try the clip sooner, or try the shield room sooner. Hello Mace, thanks for the GG. Hello Izzy. We'll see. I feel like it takes, or it definitely takes time to get like a good attempt in, because you have to get like a good GSI, and then you also have to get the clips reasonably fast. And there's like the ragdoll clip is pretty inconsistent. Yo, how's it going, Mumu? Oh, that was a great video, yeah. I love the videos where you slide the phone under the door. My brother took a bunch of pictures of Cleo where Cleo was like, it's like really close to the camera. They're very amusing. Oh, hello, G-Dog. Oh, I didn't update that. Yeah, Big. How did you know? No mention of ghouls or bones. There was mention of bones in the actual run, though. Oh, hello, Medized. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom's final boss fight was actually cool. Calamity was lame. Just a big spider. Oh, and then obviously Dark Beast was very underwhelming. Oh, true, there is a sub goal. That's right. If we reach 700 subscribers sub points, whatever, I'll do 1.1.2 runs. That's right, if you want to see current patch speedruns, then you know what to do. How much faster is 1.0 compared to 1.1? I don't know. I actually don't know exactly what you're supposed to do if you're running on 1.1 for this route. We did get the new emote slot. I think I just went emote slot emote. But yeah, I've got some things drafted, but obviously not finished, so that's different on 1.1.2. They patched a bunch of big glitches, like the sort duplication, zuggling. Although there's a way to zuggle in 1.1.2, it's just not fast, so you don't use it in the speedrun. And there is also auto build cancel got patched. So like a bunch of these things got
How do you know our names?
Fixed. Oh, hello, Thick. Hey, look at the luck. Yo, what's up, Flavian? GG on the 58-15. Thank you for the good luck. I literally went and updated the command to put in the new 1.1.2 record, and I didn't change the Cooper file. Alright, weird. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, less than 10 minutes. Which I think I've heard people saying 46 or 56 is definitely doable on 1.1.2. And I think on 1.0 getting like a high 46 would be rather tough. So yeah, I feel like 55 even. So then yeah, I think the difference between the two is probably under 10 minutes, which is pretty cool. Yo, how's it going, Chester? Oh yeah, I guess it was over 10 minutes for a bit. Oh, hello, TT. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Oh yeah, there is a vote actually happening for intro skip. I need to fill out the form. Is it easier to do infinite height with two-handed weapons? I think it's the same for all of them. I just like doing it with the same weapon type to keep the animation the same of when you do the jump attack. Even though that doesn't like change anything. hello, Kentigo. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Yeah, some of the people in the comments get pretty mad about people saying, oh, the run starts at, and give some timestamp around 7 minutes. Then people get angry. Oh, hello, White Smoke. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Rena? Are you not crouch sprint? I just don't really like it. You know, it saves around 30 seconds. I feel like it can't save 30 seconds. There's no way. But I have been kind of wondering how much time it does save. It's a lot. I'll look into it then. Oh, hello, Cell. How's it going? Thought it was 5 seconds. Yeah, I figured it was pretty small because like I don't think my times versus gymnasts are that different for like GSI. Like there's a slight difference, but oh, hello, Fawns. Oh, good luck on the learning, TT. Oh, hello, Atlas. Thanks for the congrats. Yeah, trying to get sub 48 today. See how it goes. Oh, hello, Caleb. And hello, Nicely Tread. Every time someone asks in Jim's chat, he says around 3 seconds if done optimally. Yeah, I've never really heard like super concrete numbers. Which is why like I haven't decided to learn it. Yo, what's up, Noman? Or should I say a noob man? Coming in here saying noob. Oh, hello, Fiery Bowser. What do you think about intro skip? I think that would make runs much nicer. I'm not like super... I have such a good split there. But, all right. We gotta get intro skip. That was unfortunate. I was thinking maybe I should jump the other direction. That way I could do the like Red Bull jump thing. But yeah, I mean, you guys just wanted to see the intro, right? All the people coming in. Fastest possible time is probably somewhere around a 46. Like a high 46. Yo, what's up, Onions? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, definitely having intro skip would make runs a lot nicer. And I think it makes sense. So the intro skip that was proposed is basically any category that makes use of dragon parts. I can't do the intro skip because the dragon's like cycles start from when you hit new game, and so if you were to start from a save that's, you know, in the Room of Awakening, then that is gonna change where the dragons are. It's amazing. But yeah, it would be super nice to have for like any percent. But yeah, I don't have like strong opinions on it. I would rather skip the intro, but for the most part, I'm okay with watching it. Yo, what's up, Clouded Red? Soon, maybe. Definitely nice to have a vote.
What is that?
Yo, Onions, thanks for the sub. That's right, one sub closer to a 1.1.2 runs. Yo, what's up, Soap Cake? And hello, anybody I missed. Hope you all are ready for a very fun movie. What's the difference? So 1.1.2 patched a bunch of glitches, like the easy duplication, Zuggle, and auto build cancel shenanigans. There's a bunch of stuff. I guess the important ones are duplication and, or like sort duplication and Zuggle.
That seals the darkness. A blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Yeah, it's only about 10 minutes slower. Oh, hello, Kale Pixel.
You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yeah, I figure like,
Faith in you.
no, today is 1.0. I've got a sub goal though for 1.1.2. But wait, new dupe for 1.1.2 was found earlier? Really? I don't think I've seen it yet. Kind of slow, but better than nothing. Kale Pixel, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Isn't there some new duplication stuff that works on current patch? to eat the last of something, but it seems really simple. Maybe. Apparently there is a new thingy. The only duplication glitches I have heard of for 1.1.2 is the the Tobio Hollow thing, or Tobio's Hollow, and then the Pelison duping. Classic inventory shenanigans. It involves auto build again? Or it involves auto build. Wait, all you need is several pieces of food. Well, I'm sure they're working on it. And it'll be in the route. It doesn't have auto build. I feel like if it did require auto build, then it would be super slow to do for 80%. Especially in current patch where you can't do auto build cancel. Oh, hello Dartho. Thanks for the congrats. You want to guess how many times you died to the Queen Gibdo? I'll go with 0. You're a god gamer. $37. If you round to the nearest 100, we'll round that down to 0. Pretty close, right? You shield jump, eat the entire stack of food, hold 5 items. To the right of the food and directly left of rubies, press minus twice. Sounds interesting. So I guess that means you need to get food. You did the clip in the well, but you can't move and you're crouching. Oh, that means you got stuck. Yeah, I've had that happen like once. Link like clips through the wall, but only partially. So you're like stuck in a pocket. You have 5 hearts. See, it really all depends on how prepared you are going in. Because yeah, if you only have 5 hearts, then obviously Things are just gonna kill you. See, the food dupe works on 1.0. Yeah, I would imagine it would. Here, I'll open this. I assume this is the dupe. Yeah. Does appear to be the dupe. Why does he poop out rubies? Good question. Okay, pretty good. I'm like always gonna lose time on this first split. 1204 is ridiculous. Can you poop out rubies? I don't think so. I hope not. Well, yeah, let's not think about that, actually. Hello, Sirius. How are you doing? Yep, 3.8. Your gold is 1207. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I have a 1204. Hello, Bank of America. Thanks for the good luck. Do you know if Zonai duping is on 1.1.1? It is, yeah. Okay, we'll actually just load. I'm gonna continue the run. Don't really feel like watching the intro again. I think I just did that too late. I should have paused sooner. Okay, we're watching the intro again. Let's say figure out how to do wing drops. Hello, Gink. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Brentus. True. If you get out of bed, you can go eat food. Yo, Splody, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. We might get intro skip soon. Maybe. We'll see. I've watched the intro probably like 200 something. You do it way earlier. You know, maybe. Maybe that'll help. I have a feeling it will. Yo, what's up, Lift? And hello, Mitch. Oh no, I've been. Well, so I check like Discord, and then if I see something, then I will put it in the command. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up? S-Bass. 3 times in a row has to be consistent? Exactly, right? That is how it works. Is that tricking you? No, it's not. I simply forget how to do it on a daily basis. Is there an optimal angle for speed to travel on a wing? I don't know. I feel like it's basically the same speed. Like, I don't think having a downward... Oh, I've never checked. So maybe I shouldn't say. I feel like I haven't really noticed too big of a difference. Is that even considered a trick? I mean, being able to drop the wing and get on it. Like, wing drops are without like a shield and without speed food are trickier than they look. Oh, hello, Vault of Juice. Yo, welcome in, Splody. Yeah, I'll do my best. Well, thanks for the good luck, Emily. Hello, Juju. Just got your popcorn. Yeah, you gotta make a lot of popcorn because we'll be watching this intro probably many times today, if I had to guess. Clean the double. I whiffed the first slash though. Okay, 235. Hello, Gene. What's up, Mr. Ware? Thanks for the good luck. You'll have a ramen. Close enough. Let's see. In Paper Mario, there actually is an optimal angle for the paper airplanes, and people never figured it out for a decade with the TASes. Yeah, I haven't checked. I'm sure somebody has. Well, actually, I'm not sure somebody has. But I feel like somebody would have looked into it. And we've got, like, coordinates nowadays, so you can, like, pretty easily check speed. But, yeah, I'm not sure myself.
Was that the sword that seals the
Hello,
darkness?
Hexaroot.
The blade that
Do you think this was the devs' way of trolling speedrunners?
power cannot save you from me.
It, whether or not it was malicious, they definitely did a good job
Fragile sword.
making our lives,
Placed his faith in you.
I would say harder, but like,
Do
It's really just more annoying,
Know
more
our
boring,
names.
maybe. Yo, what's up, Nogsize? Oh, good evening, Oris. Yeah, I saw the announcement. So essentially, there is a vote going on for runners of Tears of the Kingdom for whether or not we should skip the intro. And then have timing. Well, timing would start. I feel like that's not quite the right way to phrase it. But essentially that you would start from a save inside of the Room of Awakening, and you just add on like 7 minutes for the intro, and just, you know, remove it. People don't have to go through and watch it every time. And so there's a vote happening. We'll see. I think it ends like the 3rd of July. Yo, Dizzy Bunk, thank you for the Prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Are runners' votes weighted to count for more? Well, you have to be a runner to vote. Yeah. I'm trying to find the Hylian shield. Like, good luck. It's somewhere in Hyrule. Hope that helps. Oh, thank you, that guy, for the good luck. Guess what you voted? I bet you voted for watching the intro multiple times before you can start a run. Actually, wait. There should be an option to... No, that'd be stupid. But, start the run from right before... Like, you make a save right before the cutscene. Right, so you do, like, the prologue up to the cutscene, and then you just make a save there. That way you get to watch the fun part. Uh-oh. We should make it, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. .808, that's fine. You get, like, the best of both worlds. Yo, what's up, Ned? Would you be willing to do a 100% run in the future? Tears of the Kingdom? Probably not. It's like 40 hours or something. Breath of the Wild, I had a sub goal for it. Oh, we didn't reach it, but yeah, that one's only like 15 hours if you do it really well, so much more manageable. Oh, hello, Spleen. Are there any glitchless runs of Tears of the Kingdom? Probably. Or yes, but I don't know if anybody is currently running Because yeah, you could check like the early runs, and those are glitchless or essentially glitchless. But, like all monster medals might be really cool. That'd be way too long. Yo, what's up, April? How's it going? Currently doing a glitchless run. Nice. Good luck. Wasn't the first any percent route glitchless? Probably. I didn't watch it. So I was not done with the game, and then I didn't go back to rewatch old runs. Oh, hello, Cat, and hello, Cobra Chaos. 101.3. Yeah, it might. Who knows? You can remember no cam, 11 viewers, Breath of the Wild 90%. Was that, did that actually happen? I feel like that was maybe a week. Because I didn't stream until, like I was already a world record holder for Breath of the Wild by the time I started streaming. Which is definitely not what normally goes. Yo, Griswold, thank you for the sub. And Rain Liquid, thank you for the prime. You guys want to see that that 1.1.2 run? Okay, good dupes. Alright, I can hydrate. Well, the wing didn't come out. So we're watching the intro again. Oh, this is why you should wait for the wing to like hit the ground before you try to drop it. But you should play Pokemon Sword. I played Pokemon Sword and Shield. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet though. And the funny thing is I did actually play both. Because I wanted... Yeah, this is... Because I used to be a shiny hunter. And so in Sword and Shield, they give you like... And okay, so there's shiny hunting where you breed for the Pokemon, right? And you can control a bunch of different things about the Pokemon you get. One of those things being what Pokeball type the Pokemon is caught in. And so some of the Pokeballs look cooler than others. I personally liked Dream Balls the best, I think. But in Sword and Shield, it's a race now. Oh boy. But yeah, essentially Sword and Shield, they gave you access to some of the, was it Apricorn Balls? Which are the things from Gen 2. Where you would use these like berry type things to trade for different special Pokeballs. And some of them look very cool. So what I did was I went through, got all of the ones in my first playthrough. I was like, wait, if I want more of them, they only give you like one set per. And so I went and played through all of like sword or shield. I forget which one I played first. That was awful. Just to get like a second set. And I did that multiple times. Also, I would get like multiple of the box legendary. Scarlet Violet was an absolute dumpster fire of a game. I've heard it's pretty fun.
What is that?
That like, yeah, you know, it's not great, but obviously it's a Pokemon game, right? But like it's a fun time. Oh, hello Adam. Any tips for starting speedrunning this game? Join the Discord or the speedrunning Discord if you haven't, and then I guess just watch some of the runs on the board to see the routes. I don't know how many like tutorials there are. It's like the route changes a ton. Yo, Mark, thank you for the 5-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Really bad on Switch. Yeah, there was like a memory leak or something. So if you played it without closing out the game every so often, performance would just get really bad. The clothing options are not that great. Yeah, I feel like in Sword Shield, that was also not amazing.
How do you know our names?
The selection of fashion. Runs horribly and looks horrible, but it's the most fun you've had on a Pokemon game since Black and White. Yeah, it's like it can be a bad game, but still fun. Or like a poorly... I'm gonna print this. But yeah, like it can be fun, right? Like if the gameplay is fun, that's the important part. Some people care a lot about graphics. Yeah. Yo, Griswold, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get to 1.1.2 runs. Oh, hello Roxas. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. You're sad there's no shiny noise? True. I don't know why they would get rid of it. Also, they made shinies like super accessible, which I think is fine. That's good. Was that the wrong part? I thought I was at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus was amazing. Oh, have a good night, Frosty. Found out that the toilet flushed in BioShock Infinite. Dude, that's attention to detail. Yo, Macaron. Thanks for the good luck. It's not just performance, the choices they made in Scarlet Violet were just really bad. Yeah, so I watch a lot of like competitive Pokemon videos on YouTube. But I haven't really watched the game that much. So I don't know like the story. I remember watching Mikey and Noman play it a little bit. Okay. Hello, Hoonigan. Hope you've been well. You love that the game was leaked 2 months before it released. It's a classic, honestly. Hello, Glitchzinth. You have a diary book, yes or no? I don't. Vague doesn't know how to read a compass? Wait, isn't this Vague doesn't know how to... Or is this Vague doesn't know how to read a compass, or Vague doesn't know how to read? Because I feel like... it could go either way. Maybe both. True, it could be both. Don't want to rule that one out. Yo, Roxas, thanks for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Would I ever consider learning to run other Zelda games? Yeah. I feel like the 3D Zelda any percent challenge is a really cool run. Obviously, it's, you know, a lot of work. You have to learn all of the games, and they're all their own jumble of tricks. But at some point, it's something I would kind of like to do. Think it would be neat. Wait, that was not clean. No. If you didn't know how to read, how would you be chatting? Hmm. Good question. Maybe you're like cheating. You have a cheat system. Oh, thanks for the good luck, mezzanine. I think the coordinates help. Definitely, with keys for lots of things. Like, Demon Dragon, for instance, without well, actually, we don't use coordinates anymore, right? With the 2-cycle. But definitely, like, earlier strats for it. What was that? Okay, can somebody look at the inputs for that? How did he run backwards? Or was that just the Breath of the Wild Classic? I feel like he just turned around. Went the wrong way. Oh, good morning, Mikey. How are you doing today? Nice flick back. But like, it can't be flick back if I'm holding the stick, right? Because I think I was holding the stick. Oh, buddy. So I haven't gotten past Ascend yet. You still won the race? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did you hit cog jump? It didn't skip a cutscene, reset to intro. Oh, I see. Okay. But what if we were racing to see who could reset sooner? In which case I lost. So really, I mean, like, what? I just wasted an extra maybe 10 minutes. Oh, have a good night, spleen. True. I really just I wanted to watch this again. Oh yeah, you can actually survive that, right? If you press X to like do the jump climb from the underside of the wing, he can like actually make it. That was the sword that seals the darkness. Okay, that was gonna be fast. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right sword. I think Link mixed him up when he woke up. Yeah, go for it, Ned. Okay, let me click this.
What is that?
See these inputs. Yeah, he turned around. Dude, what was... Why did he do that? Wait, okay, let me... Why did he turn around? My... The stick was clearly diagonal up left. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see, do you ever think that Tears of the Kingdom might be featured at SGDQ? Oh, that's definitely too early. Especially, so like, there are games that like get into GDQ having only been out for like a month or two, something like that, right? And so that's definitely a thing. But not only did Tears of the Kingdom come out May 12th, but GDQ happened like May 20 something, right? So that's like 2 weeks, and so it definitely wasn't gonna happen.
Raru placed his faith in you, and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Did you actually get the Grimace meal? Or is it against your morals and ethics? Don't know if Grimace is being treated properly in a humane way. Okay, I had no idea who Grimace was. Like, I asked my brother the other day, and yeah, I just have no recollection. An old McDonald's like character. The shake tasted like purple. Not grape, purple. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But I definitely wouldn't want it to taste like grape. I feel like grape flavor is not... It's not great. Is there any plans for runners to do any percent no major glitches? See, I feel like this is... Mikey paid you off. Yeah, it's something I was thinking about doing. Mikey was working on a route. So there is a route that I could run of NMG that I have open, I think, on my laptop. Yo, what's up, Teabag? Purple Enjoyers? Alright, so... What does purple taste like? Or is it its own flavor? Get it for yourself if you don't believe me. Hashtag ad. But you can only get it as part of a meal, right? It's like how blue drinks taste better. True. Okay, but blue blue is different, right? Purple, it's got to be grape. Blue, I guess there's blueberry. I mean, what's a blue raspberry? There's actually no way that just happened. I do not believe that. Well, I didn't lose that much time. How? How did I like get a weird step up on the thing? Like I made it, but it was slow enough that I couldn't. Ugh, whatever. I only lost like what? It's supposed to be like 8:06 and I got it at like 8:14. So I probably only lost like 6 or 7 seconds maybe. Maybe 10. I feel like it would be more interesting than any percent. It's definitely more combat. Why do you decide on 1-1 or 1-1-2 speedruns for the sub goal? I figured it would be pretty easy to do 1-1-2. Considering I've just spent time learning the infinite height shenanigans. Whereas like, yeah, if I was doing, obviously I still have to learn how to fight army differently, but it's not like I have to learn army plus the bosses and stuff. Just gotta set up a different switch and then see what people actually do differently. An MG after? Maybe. I was thinking, like, it's nice to have a run where I don't do glitches, so like bug limit, except bug limit was not quite what I wanted. But essentially people always put comments like, oh, you use glitches, cheater, blah blah blah, this isn't a speedrun. Oh, you're not a speedrunner, you're a speed cheater, which is sick. But if I have like a glitchless run, I can just link that. And I don't know. Yeah, like it doesn't do anything, right? I don't know if they've ever replied to me linking like the bug limit any percent world record for Breath of the Wild. But it's like I got them, right? And they should just admit that they want to be mad, because they're not gonna watch a glitchless run. They don't actually care. You do FTC, I'll learn the wall grabs. I'll just do glitchless. Hello, Saintsa. Am I winning? No. No, I'm not. I've watched the intro How many times today? Probably like 4 or 5. Only difference now between versions is no early wing GSI and no Zoggle for Dwarf. Oh, with the new dupe thing. True. Army would be very similar. You just dupe the rubies? Low key, I don't know about low key. The intro. Sometimes. Oh yeah, sometimes it's a bit much watching it over and over. Usually it's okay, but yeah, sometimes the 10th time that day, or like you mess up cog jump, it's always a bit. The wing summon at Temple of Time. So you don't want to touch the ground. Otherwise, when you void out, you will be placed at the Temple of Time instead of back at the pro pad. And so by standing on a wing, it doesn't update your respawn coordinates. Also, doesn't 112 do early wings and Red Bull? I think is what I've heard. So that you can have extra wings to do two cycle dragon. Oh, hello, Progress fan. And hello, Chimochi. Saves about 20. What strats and glitches? Oh, there's a lot of duplication and clipping out of bounds and stuff. You'll see it. It's a pretty cool run. You have to slam your laptop shut. Oh no. Yeah, right at the end. I should have you write all the PB tweets. Dude, that one kind of popped off. It's true. Yeah, I think Hundo, the rules set is not finalized. Okay, this should be good. Okay, so that was 4, 5, so I have 6, I think. That was probably a bad idea. Had to run a bit more than I would have otherwise. However, I always do that. Okay, at least I got the dupes pretty quickly. But I need to figure out how to not... Or like, get my muscle memory in check. Uh-oh. That's fine. Essentially, I accidentally alerted that guy by running early. And I figured that might happen, which is why I haven't been doing that. Good to know. So you're doing all schematics at 800 subs. Yeah, I'd do it. Honestly, there aren't that many schematics, right? $800 subs? Yeah, sure. Hello, Draco. Yo, good evening, Lit. How are you doing? That was pretty good. fast. Went right to the right spot. Doing good, nice. Purchased a bike for the first time in your adult life. About to see the beach. Let's go. That sounds very nice. Oh, I'm losing time. Did I have a good fuse split? Well, I guess I did. Oh, good luck. You got this. May the dive go well. That's a little bit unfortunate. You're dead? Oh, me too. Okay, I hit the edge of the stairs. You're supposed to hit the slope, but like that was actually kind of unfortunate. Is it necessary to have the shield fused at the beginning with the fire emitter? Yeah, so that's a pre-fused shield that you pick up. And you can't unfuse until you get the fuse ability. Which is why we keep it like that. And you need that shield to dupe. Yeah, you need the shield to dupe. So essentially, I was thinking like, what if you didn't grab that one and just grabbed the one at the construct? But I guess technically, if you used like a bomb, does that kill the construct? This time you'll win the race. Alright, it's on. Make sure to skip the cutscenes. What is your favorite moment in your blind playthrough? I feel like maybe it was the first time I encountered Phantom Ganon. The hands. Yeah, that was in one of the labyrinths. And he like caused a blood moon. You're gonna permanently switch to the latest version at one point? Probably not.
What is that?
It kind of depends on what happens, what the community ends up doing. Because, like, I don't know, if pre-current patch is the more popular version, then I'll probably still run that. And I can have access to both, because I have multiple switches and homebrew. Yeah, the fact that, like, you get the hands, it starts making the sky like red. You got the ominous music. You kill him, and then it's not over.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters
It's like
so easily against my power.
your first encounter with the hands
Cannot
is...
save from me.
That's a good moment, for sure.
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, by the time I fought them, I think I had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think partially I had the hands like partially spoiled. Just that I had heard about some enemy that was kind of spooky. And I think I may have seen the like hands show up briefly when my brother was playing. But like I didn't know Phantom Ganon appeared afterwards. Yeah, it's like 4 minutes. I use a Pro Controller. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Shade Vortex. Yeah, I feel like I've watched this intro 6 times today. I think it's probably 6. So a little bit sludge. You watched it 7? Oh, then I bet you're sludge happy. Everybody knows it gets better after the 6th. The 6th watch. Don't do that. 7 times 6. No. No, I haven't watched the intro for. It just can't be. 42 minutes already? Like a 2-second delay. Oh no, are you saying I'm behind? I gotta catch up. 2 seconds. No, you're behind. Oh. L. Oh, it gave me a head start. That's kind of you. No, I didn't find it. Wasn't that Noman? Oh, GG serious. It was a good race. Oh, we're continuing. I see you. A solid choice. This guy doesn't want to watch the intro yet. Yeah, imagine knowing exactly how many hours you've played in a video game. Especially one that's, you know, you've played a lot. I feel like the best estimate I could give for Breath of the Wild is like 5,000 to 6,000. I streamed Breath of the Wild for nearly 2,000 hours, I think. Now, who wouldn't want to watch the intro? Someone who doesn't enjoy the game. That's right. If you don't want to watch the intro, it's because you hate Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up, Septillion? And hello, Ichiro. Thanks for the congrats. Welcome in. It's a lot of Breath of the Wild. That's a little bit. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Shopao. Enjoy the lurk. I'd say like Tears of the Kingdom more, except for the speedrun. Breath of the Wild has cooler tricks. For now. The game is very new. Like. I feel like I've only been hit by a like a couple of times. Oh, thank you, Sirius. GG. It could still be a draw though, technically. If I don't finish this round. Yeah, I did a full casual playthrough, which you can actually watch if you would like. It's all uploaded to the VODs channel. youtube.com/@player5vods. You know, it's kind of crazy that it's almost the 4th of July. Okay, I forgot I was supposed to split. Yo, Dumplin', thanks for the 95 bits. And Zystis, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were at GDQ 1 year ago. Time flies. I'm literally wearing the shirt. Are you kidding? An acorn? Why? Why would you give me an acorn? I didn't pick that up. I got 5 and I had 3, so I think I need to dupe 2 more. Just kidding, I needed 3. Okay, this is looking good though. Those were good dupes. A little unfortunate about the acorn, but... Wait, Link, stop it. Why are you pushing the log? That's nuts. Actually, it was only 1 nut. There we go. Every single time, dude. Come on. And it's so funny. No, I get annoyed. Please. Okay, you go like this. Pretty sure I've done that every single run. I just can't help it. Especially since switching off of... Well, I now press Y and B instead of Y and plus to dupe. I feel like I've gotten worse. Yo, what's up, Sirius? The other Sirius. You love the flame emitter shield? Yeah. That's why I get rid of it as soon as possible. He's player 5. Probably a cool guy. Pooper 5. True. My bad. You shouldn't try to steal other people's achievements. Okay, so while I'm duping the bombs, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, avoid dropping a ruby. Yeah, because if you do, it explodes. Come on, man. The only reason I did that is because I messed up the last dupe with the bombs. And I was like, ah, it's probably fine, right? It's only 1 ruby. It wasn't fine. Yo, Wiseless, thank you for the prime. Now you can enjoy this ad-free intro.
「 huh? 」 .
Business Chipmunks, I appreciate the 60 bits. It's okay. I've only spent, what is it, 49? No, that's the wrong way. 7 times 8. Yeah, 56 minutes today. That's half of my, oh god. I've been live for 2 hours. Half of it is the intro. It's who finishes a run first. True, yeah, actually. It's probably a better race anyway. At 900 subs, you should do speedrunners or speedruns with the intro on a 10-hour loop in the background. You know, 900 subs. So from here, that'd be an increase of like nearly 300 subs. Sure, why not? You just gotta get me to 900 subs first. Yo, welcome back, TT. Your failed attempt to understand the infinite height clip. Which part are you struggling with? 10 times out of like 200. I feel like just the general thing is you want to get the you want to press Y as late as possible so that your the menu shows up at the beginning of Link's jump attack. That way you have the best chance of clipping through the ceiling. And then you also want Link to be like, his head is right against the ceiling or like very close to it.
You carries that fragile sword.
It's the time of the actual clip. Oh, that one, I don't know. I feel like it's just,
Faith in you.
a lot of people say like when the arms are clipped through.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, it is a bit tricky though, so keep it up. It took a while to actually get some consistency with it. Yo, lovely for all. Thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Ano, thank you for the gifted sub, and Protein Meister, thank you for the prime. We're almost there, guys. Only 282 subs left, and I'll watch the intro for 10 hours. Or whatever that video is. Do you need a wing shield for second clip? No. I don't know if the wing shield does anything. Yeah, I don't think it... I want to say it doesn't, but at the same time, I use it just because my brain feels like it does. then learn how to maneuver the rest of Descent Skip. Yeah. Honestly, the Descent Skip, I would recommend just doing the autosave method instead of the ragdoll clip. Because it's like a 30-second time save that is kind of random. Oh, have a good night, April. Thanks for watching. Today is not the day. No, sometimes you have terrible runs and then you only need that one run to go well. Turn things around. Yo, Peached Pocky, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. You're gonna do the autosave method? Mm-hmm. It's just much nicer. Wait. It's about to change. True. For 112, right? So is it just gonna be the same as Army and 1.0? How many rupees can you dupe? Because we get like 25, I think, is about as many as you need. That's what Trevor's saying. Yo, you get to do the cool throwing. Let's see. Where's the best place to get spring capsules? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, hello, JTS dog. Thanks for the good luck. You're chugging water. That is so healthy. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Thanks for watching. Yo, Timit, thanks for the good luck. Got your mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. not bad. Yeah, you gotta get the like dollar boxed mac and cheese. That's where it's at. I don't think this is quite how you're supposed to. I'm dying. Let me get to a spot where I can drink some water, maybe. Don't die. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. I don't know. It's like maybe like a tickle in the throat or something from, I assume, drinking the water wrong. Yo, what's up, Rennie? Oh, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Was there a ghoul in my throat? No. Oh, hello, Eddie. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Hello, unavailable. Runs are going alright. Wow, you guys are making me want some mac and cheese. There, I've done the thing. Saved millions of seconds. Hello, Il Caesar. Okay, I'm supposed to save time in this split, but that's fine. I have not beaten the run yet, but maybe this is the run. You never know. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Rocky. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they removed the option to skip that cutscene. Because, like, in Breath of the Wild, you could skip the monk cutscene, the first one. That is 3 lotus seeds. Which is a good amount. And then I just threw one of them away. And I think I threw them away again. So now I have 8. Which means I need 2 more. So I'll do them. Well, that was something. I should have just waited. I was thinking like it would probably be a good idea to just wait. Because I am not super confident in that first dupe, that chill jump, and I don't think it really saves any time. Why did Link grab onto the ground right there? Hey, what's up, Arab Mystery? What's your favorite part of this game casually? Maybe the Wind Temple? That was pretty good. Oh, true, I didn't fall. That's a first. Where do you find the dedication? Personally, I found it in my backyard. It was just there. Yo, it's up to here. Really, dude? Are you, like, serious? Are you serious? Get it? Because Serious is the guy who came up with that trick. It bounced all the way back. still should be a good split. Because I got 3 lotus seeds from 1 scan. I also didn't fall down, which was good. But yeah, that could be way faster. Really gotta step it up on these fuse splits. Yeah, you can reload a previous save if you want. It's just slow, so usually if it comes to that, I just start over. Okay, that's, yeah, gonna be a bit slow. Oh, have a good night, Diana. Thanks for watching. Okay, this is gonna be slow. Yeah, there's like 5 seconds lost, maybe. If you were to change your first name to something else, what would it be? Uh, I don't know. Chibediah, Garfield, Brody, Noah, Michael. That's a good name. It's true. M is a pretty good name. Are you sure you're not a little biased? Yeah, but what about your third name? The crouch running thing is still there. I just don't do it. Okay, so I think I might be a little bit low on wings. No, I should have the perfect amount, right? Isn't that a a thing you see like social media posts? You're supposed to take like your birthday, month, day, maybe year, and then combine it, and they give you some DJ name or street name or whatever. you talking about horoscopes? No. Maybe? I don't know. You're a Virgo? I knew it. You just gave off that Virgo vibe. I think I'm doing it right. You're supposed to be like very confident that you know another person's like sign based off their personality. That's a fire song, Mikey. Weird Al really was the goat. Is the goat? Yeah, he is the goat. Does he still make like parodies? Yikes. Well, yeah, I know he's alive. Just I don't know if he's still making music. Okay, so that's actually fine. Hello, True Cooler. Have you guys watched Weird? Because I watched it. It was quite fun. I think it was called Weird, right? Thank you, Joel. Am I a full-time streamer? I am, yeah. Streamer slash content creator. I should make more like long-form videos. I was thinking I'll make something about explaining any percent stuff. That'll probably be the next one. When do you start a TikTok? Yes. I actually had a TikTok and then it got banned for no reason. I appealed the ban and they doubled down and then they actually tripled down. For no reason. It just didn't make any sense. YouTube voice is real. It is. And I have not been practicing. Yeah, what's up, Point Grow? I get a fair number of comments on my like shorts talking about how unenthusiastic I am while reading the script. Yo, how's it going, Song? Thank you for the good luck. What do you mean? I didn't skip it. ran out of speed food right at the end. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna need to dupe that, actually. And now I go... this. Hopefully don't lose any of these rubies, because I messed that one up. So now I have 15. Just one more. Just kidding, one more. Sure, whatever. That's enough. It was not the cleanest. I wore flip-flops to the zoo. That is true. I did in fact do that. The zoo was fun. It was a good time. Oh, I'll go this way. No, no! Not gonna make it all the way. Okay, I was pretty sure that worked. It just feels like it was correct. However, we got a funny trick coming up. That's right, even funnier than what I just did. You know why it's so funny? Because it feels random. Don't actually know when it's gonna work. But we're through. Because the game wouldn't scam me, right? I spent 70 bucks on this thing. Oh, I forgot to switch. No way. Come on, dude. Lame. That was lame. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. And then pick that thing up, and then... Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up the sphere now. You do kind of get multiple chances to pick it up though, or at least. Okay, give me this. Okay, so we should be fine. Okay, I was pretty sure that was the right number. Losing time because I had a really good army, but that was still pretty clean. Okay, not bad. Could have been better, but yeah, my PBI got it better, but obviously. Get over here. No, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't work? This is a tragedy. Actually. Oh my god. Okay, that should be through. Yep, it wasn't. I don't know why I didn't go very far into the wall. Okay, so I just lost, like, we're already losing time. it, it is literally impossible. I don't have any time save left, and I have just lost like a minute, so. Like, I have a perfect demon dragon. Not like I have Massive time save there. Which, I mean, it's fine. This was a good run. Just, you know, you gotta be consistent on everything. One clip giving you trouble could be the end of it. Yeah, especially I have time save on that last part. Like, that was gonna be pretty clean. I think that first clip was decent. Yo, Kokono, thank you for the 5-month resub. Also, like, yeah, I don't know why those didn't go through, because they were actually pretty good. Like, it looked decent. But well, that's just how it is. Yeah, I golded the enter army by like 30 seconds. That was like 26. I actually don't need to get hit here. Yo, what's up, Marcadelio? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, good morning, Neo. This was a good run. However, it sadly died in the second to last split. Because I couldn't get the clip. It was like 2 out of 3 clips were pretty good. The first one was like fantastic. Like perfect clip, I think. Only took me 2 infinite height things to get it. And then like the only thing wrong with that split was duping the rubies, because I messed up a little bit. But it was very minor. I have a feeling this could gold. Yeah, the GSI was pretty good. At the same time, my best GSI is a 32 4x. So it could still be like 20 seconds faster probably. Yo, what's up, Jesse? I can see this golding because I didn't get hit by the thing. Although I don't know how much time that saves. Yeah, have a second gold. Let's go. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, wait. Okay, this is comparing to Summer Best. This is what the run would have looked like. So I was actually ahead of my Summer Best going in to the run because that Enter Army split was so good. Despite, like, you know, losing a bunch of time on GSI to golds, I was ahead. And so had I like golded Ganondorf, I could have gotten faster with my Summer Best. Which I think my Summer Best was like a 47:30-ish. But I mean, that just goes to show I have a lot of room to improve these later splits. Let me just do this. But yeah, not a PB, but close to it. If I had just gotten that last clip. It didn't even have to be like super clean. It just had to be within, I don't know, 5 to 6 tries, maybe,
The Demon King.
to get like a good thing.
Not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No,
Yo, what's up, Dawn?
I understand.
Yeah, honestly, pretty good.
I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something,
Yeah, happy with how that went overall.
I woke up.
I think I want my GSI to be faster. Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
have a good night, Vig.
Link, I met such wonderful
Yeah,
people.
the
I saw Hyrule as it was.
it like auto build? I felt pretty good about
So
the
much to
sub
tell
50.
you. So much happened.
I think I definitely could have beat it by another
Oh, Link.
like
I'm
20, 30 seconds. But it would be like harder to get these PBs because of the new route. Feels like they're definitely still achievable in rapid succession. Okay, I'll just do another run. I think we're fine. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another like 3 hours. Regardless, but Oh, hello, Islets. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, if you bought the physical version, you would be able to revert to 1.0. Although, I will say, the 1.1.2 speedrun is also pretty cool. You might want to look into that. And it'll be a very similar speedrun to 1.0. Because they found like a new duplication glitch that's usable. And you do the same like clips as well to get out of bounds. So it's just like the difference is mainly zuggling for Ganondorf. Oh, hello Clock, thanks for the GG. Hello Hughes and Trexler. Yeah, it's like dupes take longer, and you can't dupe the Zonai devices. So you have to do a slightly different GSI. Yeah, hello Smolant. Hope you're doing well. Really. But even then, it's like you still do early wings, and you still do. Well, I guess you still do early wings, except you do like half the. Instead of avoiding out, you just go do Red Bull. But yeah, it's like 1.1 to 2 speedruns have been pretty cool for a while. They had spring clips before the JCCs were found.
What is that?
So you got a 545 on your second 112 AD run. Nice, GG. The new dupe is hype. I actually have a tab open. Here, I'll watch it. My computer does not want to play this video. Alright, we'll watch it later. Yo, it's a Mr. I got to go. Thanks for the good luck. Those spring clips for Monka, they look very Monka. Yeah, the language doesn't change anything for voice acted cutscenes, and the number of text boxes is, or the difference in number of text boxes is very minor. So I believe French might be faster by like a couple frames. Don't quote me on that. Hello, Peo.
That fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Yeah, I do plan on doing old dungeons.
Know our names.
And maybe AMQ as well. At some point. I don't know when. No, I didn't complete Hundo. I mean, I didn't even 100% Breath of the Wild. Intro, you love that? Me too. That's why we're watching it again. What, this is intro number 9, I think? Yeah, Link just, he goes for it, you know? It's what sets him apart from all the other knights. True, I do think the world record would be faster if you could skip cutscenes. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Monado. Honestly, I'd say my luck so far has been pretty good. I've just been messing up at the beginning way too much. Because yeah, I spent like over an hour today watching the intro. Okay, but maybe pretty soon I won't have to do that. It could happen. Because there is a vote going on for Tears of the Kingdom speedrunners about the intro. I can't imagine there's going to be that many people voting against it, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, and submit it around, because you're already doing it, yeah. That's fair. How would you skip it? It's basically just allowing runners to start from a save within the Room of Awakening. And you would just add like 7 minutes or however long it is onto your run. So that way you don't have to go through the boring prologue part. Yeah, I opened up the form and then I read through all like the description of what they would be doing, and then I just didn't fill it out. So we'll probably do that later. Oh, hello Ziki. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, okay, that stuff. Yeah. I don't really know what I would want. For like the starting frame and stuff. I feel like it's not super important. At the same time, it would be weird. So like, if you chose to do like the theoretical best, then that punishes the people who still want to watch the intro. Because like, you're allowed to, and you can start the timer from new game. But yeah, if it was like the theoretical best intro time, then you would almost always lose time if you were actually watching the whole thing. Which would be a bit weird. But yeah, if it's like an average thing, then that'd be good. Okay, we're probably fine, right? Or am I? Yeah, I think this is okay on the number of wings. So I didn't dupe it. Oh, just kidding. Probably have to dupe later. The fact that the intro is so variable because of like loading differences is kind of stupid. Right? It's like every time the intro is slightly like different, even if I play it as well as I did the time before. It's just because of loads, I think. Digital is faster. Okay, 201's pretty decent. Yeah. Shiny hunting takes a lot of patience. Yo, what's up, Peanut? welcome in. Good one, MZ. Yeah, I should actually just be a doctor. I almost got hit by that. Yeah, I've gotten hit by the arrow once so far. Whoa, a disappointment. I don't know about that. Hello, Lord Leop. When would you ever use ascend besides to skip the elevator? Okay, but if you had ascend, wouldn't you have to, like, in a building, you need to ascend through like multiple layers? Yeah, these are Sonia and Raru. There's no way it just hit the flint. There's no way. It just hit the flint. That was in the air, right? See, there's a flint floating right there. Like, it has to be. But there's just no way. Or is it the fire? Okay, we're gonna watch that again. Is it because of the fire? It could be. Yeah. Either way, I didn't realize that was a thing. It's the fire. Either way. I guess you can throw it too quickly. Well, it's fine. I got third try on the scans. So, basically, we'll try it again. Yeah, so right there, what I do is I do a throw cancel so that I can throw the second bomb faster, but I guess you can go too fast with it. Oh, hello, the radio enthusiast. I believe that is 10. 70 minutes, not bad.
What is that?
I kind of assumed it was just Link had been wearing this shirt and then he only had one of that shirt, and because he was wearing it all the time he needed another, and so Zelda made him a new shirt that's like the same thing but, you know, newer. So you got two pairs.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. carries that fragile sword? A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yo, J Whale, thanks for the prime. All right, well, are we ready? Yay! How many hours have been spent watching the cutscene? A lot. If you had Gloom hands, would I still do 2P1C with you? Does Gloom transfer through the Pro Controller? I mean, like, the gloom stopped spreading, right? His gloomed arm, like, it didn't gloom his whole body. So I think maybe we'd be fine. All right. So I will be back after I go to the bathroom, and we'll watch the intro one more time. Yay! Is that what you would want, Mikey? I feel like wouldn't you pay more to have them do it? Anyway. It's time. Everybody's favorite part. So intro skip would be the run where like you start from the Room of Awakening, but your timer would start with like 7 minutes already on the clock. So you wouldn't be chopping off like 7 minutes from the run.
What is that?
Hello, Loit. Just got back from a walk in banana soft serve ice cream cone. Nice. I love some soft serve. Got a 4-day weekend. What's the occasion? Oh yeah, okay. I see.
Link!
Canada Day? Wait, is it actually Canada Day?
Darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
That's sick.
Zelda,
July 1st.
you who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
So
Who placed his
you get to
faith
be extra Canadian?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Hello, Trevsky. Oh, hello, Baron C. Thank you for the 6 weathery sub. Let's go. Actual gameplay now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Any ideas for the Tears of the Kingdom DLC? Yeah, I can't say. I wouldn't want to, spoil it. They actually asked me to be the idea guy. I just, something about the fact that I've spent, what, that's probably 12 intros watched? Maybe 11. But yeah, 7 minutes of nothing is what I get for making a very small mistake. So, a little frustrating. How do you hold the controller? I think I've seen this question asked like 3 or 4 times. I sometimes claw the controller. It depends on what I'm doing. You could probably look up claw grip, but I only do that some of the time. Okay, so I keep on getting this thing where I like, this would be fine in a run, but... Are you kidding? Essentially... I want to practice the case where I have to do a jump slash. Right. So if you jump, that gets like a lot of momentum, which is good, right? I prefer that, except when I don't get that, I don't know Like this. Okay, it's probably fine. We'll just go and do another. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. Biggs. I thought about making an FAQ like a Google Doc spreadsheet. No, I just have the FAQ in my about section, but having a link to a document might be good in a command. Yo, what's up, Liz? You've come at just the right time. Another late night world record. True. All of my good runs happen like at the end of stream. Oh, have a good night, Links. Today is not the day. It was almost the day. Right? If that clip just worked like within a couple of tries, we would have been solid. Been consistently asleep. That's how they get you. That's how you miss the PB. Sleep is for the weak. Are you kidding, dude? Who is that? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really the question. It was more so the messing up cog jump and watching the intro, or having to, knowing that I would have to watch the intro for like the 12th or 13th time today.
What is that?
Oh, have a good night, Peached. And have a good night, Onions. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, hello, William. Yo, Sunflower Smith, thanks for the good luck. Alright, but this is the one. Like, it's time. That's right, you gotta wake up. Be alive. You know? Look alive.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
It's like a service to you people. I see it. Well, that's good.
Who carries that fragile sword?
But there is a vote happening for runners to
Who placed his faith in you?
decide whether or not we should
That
skip this
was
thing.
all you could do.
So
How do you
we'll see.
know our names?
Yo, what's up, Awkwards? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the vote's actually happening. It closes like at what point? July 3rd. So I still have some more intros to watch before anything actually happens. Have you ever had a dream that you were speedrunning? Probably. Not for Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe Breath of the Wild. But I don't usually remember my dreams, so... Oh, would I vote to skip it or not? I would vote to skip it. Yeah. I'm not like... I don't need it to be skipped, like... If the community decided not to skip it, it would be whatever. But, yeah, I mean, why not? It's more convenient for me. Huh? I have failed to read that sentence. If you can even call it that. Goated meme. I'm out of the loop. No. Yo, it's a Pishnik. Have I not seen? Well, maybe. It's definitely not familiar to me, just from the text. But it could be something where I've seen the video, I just don't remember it. But speaking is hard. You know, you think you're pretty okay at speaking, and then you have to watch the intro again. Well, you know what's cool? Look at that. If you drown, the game over screen has blue text instead of red text. The more you know, right? You think there's a green one? Wait, what would be green? Green if you died of... drowning in money. Yellow is lightning. True. You guys ever wonder what it's like to be one of those people from the memes? Like 81 million. That's a lot of views. Oh, dude, this would be the huge mega brain strat. If you're confident that intro skip is going to be a thing, you just... like that the community is going to vote for intro skip. You just start doing it. And then when, or if they vote for yes intro skip, then you just submit your time then. Oh. Okay, the 2 and 1 isn't even that. Like, why was that still a 211? Sure, I did an extra swing, but come on.
What is that?
Yeah, you're like, okay. So, now that intro skip is a thing, there you go. Please and thank you. Going to see Barbie? When does Barbie come out? Aren't people like actually excited for it? Next month. Yeah, I think we're planning on watching Oppenheimer.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
But
The blade that
not Barbie.
shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. use that fragile sword.
Or stink.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Ice Age Continental Drift. I mean, that's why it's so good. I love the Ice Age movies. Although when did I watch them? That must have been like so long ago. The cast goes crazy. I mean, obviously. As you would expect. Alright, is it almost over? You got it on tape. Quite the throwback. People used to do that. Now you just stream everything. You're gonna try this again. Alright. We'll see. I'll do my best. And if my best is failing cog jump, then there's not much you can do. Uh, 112 world record is the 5815. Yeah, the other one's all dungeons. Which I should probably get like the 1.1.2 all dungeons record on there. It's only 8 seconds. It's fine. That just feels bad. I don't know. Oh, have a good night, Mr. Biggs. And hello, Max. I do use the spacebar. There's no way you use tilde as your split button. You do? How do you come up with that? My reset key is backspace. My split is space. My switch comparisons is up and down. I don't know if there's anything else I have. Use numpad. You would.
What is that?
Yeah, I saw it, Tortillo. Backslash? Left-handed, it's an easy to hit button with your left hand that you won't accidentally touch when typing. See, I solved that by not typing. Well, I guess I don't have, I don't have global hotkeys because I'm using Live Split 1. You use keys you don't use. Classic. Hello, WoW Dragon.
The sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
But yeah, I basically just picked big buttons.
Sword.
Right. Space, and then, well, backspace is like
Faith in you,
you're getting rid of the run, right?
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Where'd the name Player 5 come from? It came from space. A meteor landed in my backyard, and I picked it up, and there it was, Player 5. No, I'm not an alien. That's what an alien would say. That's also what a human would say. So, not really a good argument. I can be honest with you guys. That's good to know. I mean, I've never lied to you guys, so. You lie all the time? Why would you say that? So hurtful. That accusation. Probably get more views if you're an alien. Yo, what's up, Lumix? I've got a fair number. Have you finished the game yet? See, it's got to be like 300 maybe? Is that true? Okay, how much have I streamed this game? feel like I've streamed it for at least like 270 hours. $287 hours according to Twitch Tracker. And that's, you know, not including any of the offline practice I've done. So it's probably like 300 something. Low 300. Got like 70 hours, haven't finished. One last stage, nice. Yeah, I took my time on the stages. I had like 140 hours by the time I went through the final sequence. Oh my goodness. I did it. I can't believe it. No one has ever done that. That's right. It's gotta be a first. Not messing up? Crazy. Okay. Let's see, is the tech easier? I would say, yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a new trick that it's not like BLSS, right? But it's still not a great input. At least the way I do it. But that was added like very recently. And it's not like difficult to do, but it's just annoying. But I feel like there's one section of the game that is really hard. It's right at the end. So it would be spoilers to talk about it. But yeah, it's like the end of the run is really difficult. It took me so much practice to get it down. Yo, what? Explicado, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll speedrun Breath of the Wild at some point. I'm sure. Don't know when, but yeah, you could join the speedrunning Discord. You could stay up to date with all the new tricks and glitches. Okay. Only losing like 4.5 seconds is fine. Yeah, that was the dupe glitch. It's ridiculously easy. And apparently they found a new dupe glitch for current patch that's pretty fast. So that'll be going into the run pretty soon. Nomeo and Juliet. The classic. I remember reading that in in high school English. I think I did have to recite some of Romeo and Juliet, was it? It was probably freshman year of high school. It's when they make you do that kind of thing. The second wing is to make it easier. Or yeah, emotional support. Hello, Loganator. I mean, we're the companion. Does it not care that it's got Link there traveling together? Well, I guess he kind of abandons it. Sure, this Link isn't enough sometimes. Unlucky. I mean, shirtless Link, that's all you need to save Hyrule, so... Wing just has too high standards. Oh, have a good night, Draco. Oh, you say that until you get sniped, and then the run dies. I have lost one run to the construct. Could you pull off a Link cosplay, or are you too tall? Yeah, you're way too tall. Yo, how's it going, JM? Thank you for the good luck. At the moment, yo, what's up, Minuino? Breath of the Wild is better for speedrunning, but Tears of the Kingdom does have some cool tricks. Oh, have a good night. GG's. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Uh, yeah, okay, so essentially what happened is I wasn't reacting. And so I went and you're supposed to drop a wing when you see Link start to put his shield away, but I had paused too soon. And the problem with this game, the way they did the menus, you can't buffer frames. So if you're in the menu, there's like this weird delay that they put, which is really stupid. But yeah, that delay makes it so that if you mess up that timing and you do it slightly early, you're kind of just screwed. So I couldn't get the wing drop at the right time. So I think if you try to drop the wing too early, then it just doesn't let you take the wing out. Look, I've done... Wait, did I do one react? No, I've done multiple react videos on my YouTube channel. I reacted to one of the Tears of the Kingdom Any % world records. Hello, Flan. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Good luck with work. And hello, Matt. Finally, MZ's going to sleep. That means that I'll get a PB, right? Think that's how that works. Whoa, aren't you going to sleep? What do you mean you heard that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
Oh, have a good night, exist. I could mark one side of this amiibo coin and then I'd have a way to tell if it's heads or tails. What amiibo gives you what you need? I use this guy. Link from Super Smash Brothers. The critically acclaimed series. Yo, how's it going, Sly? I saw some cool pictures. Hope you've been enjoying the camping. Use the Lucina amiibo. Actually, I have no idea. Do the like Zelda amiibos do anything? Can you scan them? Just got home now. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, thanks for the GGs. You'll be happy to know that I'm not sure if the ragdoll clip is consistent. And it has killed quite a few runs. Everything else I think is getting better, but ragdoll clip, it does work. It is fast. But there might be something we're not understanding, or it's just not consistent because of ragdoll. Also, today, guess how many times I've watched the intro? Too many? You are correct. I think it's like 13 or 14. I stopped counting. Okay, there we go. Hello, Kernaft. Thanks for the good luck. Do you really watch it, though? True. I was not paying attention. So if we don't count, like, runs where I wasn't actively watching it, then I've probably only watched the intro, like, under 10 times. Oh, hello, Flop. I'm doing all right. I've had, like, literally one run that was actually really good. The rest have been resets probably like before Ascend. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. That wing death to Fuse was actually saddening. Yeah. Today's had its downs, for sure. Not that many ups, but nah, it's okay. It's just one of those days, you know? It is what it is. That was a good segment, though. Should treat yourself to pizza tomorrow. That'd be pretty good. I actually don't remember what was planned for tomorrow. Pizza is quite pog, though. Okay, 12:06, that's maybe the fastest I've done it today. $12:04 doesn't make any sense. $12:06, pretty good. Also, it's kind of silly in my PB. I actually pick up a bright bloom seed in this split, so that's why I have time save. Yeah, there's a new duplication glitch found for 1.1.2, which works on 1.0, but is slow compared to the dupe we have. So it's nice for current patrons, but I almost made it. Maybe if you pick up a seed, you'll world record again. Yeah. I'll pick up a seed later. Wait. A Fleet Lotus seed, that is. Yeah, I wonder how much time it's gonna save for 112. There's a new dupe. No, it's it was found today, I think. Something about eating the last food item in your inventory. And maybe holding items. I have a clip of it open. Let's see. This is the thing. If you want to see it in action. I don't know if that video explains it. Probably doesn't. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Nubby. Yeah, I mean, 112 is basically the same thing. At this point, it's very similar. The only difference is, like, obviously Zuggle and how you duplicate is different, leading to some time loss in 112, but okay, that's fine. Okay, I will dupe here. Five, and I think I missed the second one, so I need to dupe one more time. Sure, that'll work. There is a way to Zuggle, I believe. On 112. It's very slow though. So not used in speedruns. Okay. That was pretty good. I'll take it. Yo, how's it going, Rebecca? I love Speed Up 3. It is very fast. Started practicing Wing Bomb GSI. I'll hope the practice went well. It is a very cool movement option. Well, at least you can duplicate them, so you only need one. There we go. Pretty good split. But yeah, Amiibo RNG is a little regrettable. Duping with the dumb shield, yep. That's not gonna, yeah. I'm playing it too safe on that. Okay, 143. So I lost like 3 or 4 seconds, which is fine. You like the split more now? Yeah, it's probably my favorite GSI split. I feel like the competition is... like the rest of GSI is not nearly as cool. How her runs earlier, I've watched the intro like 15 times today. But there was one run where I was like on really good pace. And then I messed up the last clip. Like I lost, I believe it was 1:20 on the last clip to gold. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to go from Fuse to Ultra Hand. They're all super cool and fast. Although I guess they use different numbers of bombs, so technically going beneath I think is faster because you don't have to dupe as many bombs. As well as just like the movement can be a little bit faster. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Showpow. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Juice. Yeah, exactly. It's like a pretty small amount of time save, so I just go with the thing I've practiced. Yo, what's up, Jordan? What do you think Zonai stuff smells like? Well, it's not made of metal. Right. Probably... I feel like it wouldn't smell like much. Yeah, maybe like a rock of some sort. It smells like goat. Ugh. Hopefully not. Do you like lamb meat? No. Hello, demonic sushi. All right, that was close to not working. You put mint jelly on your lamb meat. Is that a thing? See, I personally don't, but I don't really eat lamb very often. Lamb hater. Yep. You got me. This is actually only the second time today that I've made it all the way to the end of GSI. I'm gonna have, like, I'm calling it now. The clips are gonna go poorly. Because I haven't done them in a while. I don't think so, Dino. It'd be kind of a pain to... Oh my god, dude. Well, that was supposed to save 10 seconds, but... Whatever. This is fine. That's dumb. Just one more dupe, right? Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, that should have been 32 4x, but it's okay. Wait, I didn't realize that was a thing. If you're holding ZL, he goes into throw him immediately. I should stop, yeah. Okay. Now, let's see. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? Alright, it's actually a run. That's good. Not as good as last time, but... It's not good. Oh, it is too far away from him. It's not good. Yeah, I actually do need Gibdo bones. Because I don't have a lot of rubies here. So I don't think... 4? It's fine. Losing time, but... it's okay. Yeah, I needed the Gibdo bone because I ran out of rubies. At least I only needed one. Can't like, stop grabbing everything. Okay, that should be through. That was through. Nope. Nope. That just never works. Never works, dude. If I understood what I was doing wrong, then maybe I'd be okay with that, but... just doesn't make any sense to me. So I only lost 30 seconds, I think. Nope, no chance. There's no time save left. So losing 30 means I'm behind, and I have a perfect Demon Dragon. Unless I'm wrong about the time loss. Which we'll see. No, I don't think I am. Yeah, this takes too long. Spot on, dude. I'm so good. Plus 30.7. I love it when I can estimate the time loss exactly. Okay, well, that's basically what happened earlier. So if you weren't there for the run before, then another throw to the final clip. But whatever. The best possible time is a 48:27 with a 48:20 as the PB, so it is officially not possible. Like, come on, man. Just hit the thing. It's right there. Okay, I have no idea how that worked. I can join you in the intro. I can join you in the intro later, maybe. I've got some practice to do. Alright. I don't know what Link was standing on, but... Oh, yeah, I'm on 1.0. Mountain goat, yep. I mean, Link is... he likes to climb. Alright, so you go here, you stand, like, here. And then you're through. That clip is fine. You ever had mochi bread? I had a mochi waffle somewhat recently. Yeah, so if we go over here, and then I'm just gonna try this again. Okay. Is it chewy? Yeah, it is. It's fun to eat. Classic. What can I say? Obviously first try. Now that I'm not in the run. Alright, I guess it worked. Is this clip just RNG? No, I don't think so. Yo, what's up, File? Thanks for the bit. Yeah, part of his body does have to be above. So what I'm trying to do is get Link as close to the ceiling as possible, and then get like a first frame infinite height thing. Like this is probably first frame or something, so that should work. And so there's a combination of things. Have a good night, Test. I'm probably gonna do one more run. I hope the air quality gets better. Yeah, are the fires still going? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. We'll try this one more time, and if I get it, then... Oh, maybe I should go from the well. It's currently at 12:22 a.m. How did I not get bullet time there? That actually makes 0 sense. It's like after one round of infinite height, like let's see how I can not get bullet time. Okay, just to make sure I can do the well. It's true, West Coast, best coast. Okay. Actually, I'll do the army part. It cancels the throw animation, making you throw faster. There, so I would want to grab that. Would want to grab that, and then I would want to grab that. Nope. Do I have enough? So technically I think I missed one review. Yeah, okay. I'll just throw this. Because yeah, I guess you have to get like, in which case should I just dupe an extra ruby? Maybe. How did that work? I'll take it though. Oh, that actually worked. I just didn't get the ZR. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Gavin. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, thank you all for the good lucks. Yeah, hopefully I can get another good GSI. I mean, I don't need it. If I can get those clips as fast as I was getting them in practice, then that would be enough. Great Sky Island. Yo, what's up, Gert? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, that was pretty good.
What is that?
Oh yeah, I did see the new dupe. Kind of. I don't think I watched it, actually. I have the clip open, I just haven't watched it. There's actually a vote going on. For intro skip. So there may be a decision in like a week or something.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
You tried it, it's cool. Yeah, it looks like
So easily against my power.
112 is gonna be pretty close to 1.0.
You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Because right now it's under 10 minutes, but
Placed his faith
with
in you,
the dupe, probably like
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
8, 9 minutes? I don't know. Actually, it's probably like 9 minutes. So then with the dupe, I don't know how much it saves. Maybe like a minute or 2 just to pull out a number from nowhere. Yeah, cutscene 100 went absolutely insane. What, I'm at like cutscene 200 and something. I mean, just today, I've almost watched this thing 20 times, so. We did it to waste our time. Maybe. Yeah, so like, if I watched it 20 times, that's 7 minutes of prologue times 20. 104, that's like over 2 hours of the intro. I've only been live for 6 hours. Although I don't think it's at 20. I think it's more like 15. Oh yeah, it's pretty short because I've been messing up a lot. But that's where it's extra punishing. You know, some days you don't have it, right? You don't have as much consistency with the tricks you thought you had down. Today's one of those days, and so yeah, there's a lot of early resets, mostly before Ascend. No, Breath of the Wild runs are better. IMO. With intro skip, it would make it closer. But like wind bombs were just really fun. Yeah, that was really close to not working, but it worked. So we're all good. Okay, 900. How late am I gonna do runs? I'm trying to get one more attempt in, and that'll probably be that. You got some funny clips practicing the wing bomb, and your favorite was the leek/green onion shield. Did it do anything? Someone should make the leek spin, but with a link. Link spin. Oh, welcome back, Dust. You a cilantro enjoyer? I wouldn't say enjoyer, but it's fine when it's used in cooking. Many people hate it. Yeah, there's that thing where some people, it tastes like soap. I don't have that. Right, that's cilantro, right? Oh, Xerox, thanks for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Okay, an actually good split. Oh, thanks for the good luck. This is kind of low. No, we're good. You have the soap gene. Rip. Yep, plus 1.8 is quite good. Hello, Camille. Or Camel. Thank you for the good luck. That's fine. Wait, what are we talking about? Math is pink? Math is... Is this like the color of the folder that you would... have for the subject? Because I have no idea what I used to do. Didn't say folder? Well, I mean... Okay. Well, yeah, I was just confused. Why double wing? Because it's easier to get onto the wing. But just the color that you associate with it. I mean, that's like the same thing, because I assume you would make the folder the color that you associate with the subject. But I feel like I do math. I have no idea. I was never very organized. Math is only red. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably go with math being red, but I'd probably just go with red for a lot of different subjects. I was thinking, like, what's history? I could see it being red. Oh, hello, KXVXA. Okay, that was a pretty decent split. Probably saved like 2 seconds. I feel like science would either be green or blue. Okay, see? Minus 2.1. On the money. Socks. Hello, Henny. Well, in PE, I feel like we would occasionally learn, like, it was like PE and health. That's kind of the mix. So most of the time you'd be doing like physical stuff, but occasionally you'd have to go into the classroom. Okay, take that. No, we'll go the other way. How many do I have? I think I need to do one more. Maybe 2 more. Oh my god, dude. Ah, this is a disaster. Yep, knew it. Oh, really? Really? The wing blocked me as well. Okay, I can't get hit by anything, which is fine. I mean, the idea is to not get hit regardless, but I have been killed by this Keese before. Okay, this is not a good split, which is unfortunate. The Keese followed you to the pot. I've had that happen like once or twice, maybe. I know Gymnast actually throws a ruby at the Keese. Dupes an extra one and then just kills them. Okay. Okay, this will be a bad split. Which is fine. I don't think I'm losing that much time. It'll be like 10 to 15 maybe. Only 7.5. But that could be a time save. But yeah, it's okay. I would prefer a 32 GSI, but Sometimes you gotta settle with below 33. Okay, 142. So losing like a second, I think, which is not terrible. Hello, Linkaribo. Thanks for the good luck. Hello. Would it be like Kane Joe or Kane Joe? But welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, hello, Onion. It makes your shield jump go higher. So, let's see. It's pretty useful. It didn't run out. Makes you look like Buzz, yeah. True. Oh, Noman's here, so I can actually PB. Kaneho? That would make some sense. I could see that. I will keep that in mind. How many high fives does everyone have? I have infinite. Noman didn't redeem VIP. Yeah, this could PB. I've got like 20. No, not 20. It would be like 15 seconds of time save probably. In this split and the next. Yo, Supremo. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, this could definitely be. And I mean, like, I've got so much time save past GSI. Kind of nuts. But you gotta get 555,555. Who was it? Oh, I forget. I feel like somebody was at 555,000. It was probably Onyx, maybe. But like, didn't quite have enough just because of the extra, like, fives. Oh, hello, Jade. How is it going? Thank you for the good luck. Did I do any runs off stream? No. So you doing great? Excited because you will meet your boyfriend's dad on Wednesday? Yo. That is exciting. Yeah, and good to hear. Have a good night, Dust. No, we can't end it on that. There's no way I just failed a recall. Oh, have a good night, Kumi. Thank you. Yeah, surely you'll be the person that goes to sleep right at the beginning of the world record run. Maybe. We'll see. Yo, Kaneho, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Just one more run. Yeah. Yeah, I only need one more run. It's true. Oh, have a good night, Jaeger. Thank you for the goo luck. I can stop whenever I want. It's true. That is a factual statement. The truth of the matter is, I don't want to stop. I want to get a good run. And therefore, lay it all down. This is it. Yo, Kaneho, thanks for the sub as well. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, it'll only be 2 a.m. when I finish the run, so not bad. Dude, there was some comment on YouTube that was like, why, or like, how is this a speedrun if he starts with full hearts and stamina? Where are the runs that start with min hearts and min stamina? I was a little bit confused. I mean, with intro skip, that'll be a thing. Fingers are crossed. Tea usually keeps you up till 4 a.m. I always keep myself up until 6 a.m. Oh, but I'm weird. Actually, how much caffeine does tea have? Like, compared to coffee? I want to say it's less. But I'm not sure. Yo, Lizzie, thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes.
Was that the sword that seals
Yeah,
the
well, I mean, that's why my streams start so late.
blade that shatters so easily against my
Because I go to
power
sleep at like
cannot
6,
save
I wake up
from
and it's like...
carries that
I wake up and it's like 3 a.m. No, not 3 a.m., 3 p.m. Then I start my stream at like 5 p.m. and then that's just how it is.
How do you
Yo.
know our names?
Rebecca, thanks for gifting a tier 2. I appreciate that. Tiredness is for the weak. Yeah. Well, it's okay to be weak. Yeah, don't worry, Rebecca. There are emotes planned. I got like 3 or 4 started, not finished. And then other ideas as well. We're finally gonna make P5 man. Maybe. I was thinking about that. Like, I went to 7TV and I checked what emotes I would potentially want to make, and it's a good one. Although I feel like part of the appeal is that it's an M&M, right? Like, would it work as well with a different character? Will you be done with pre-112 when I do 112? No. I've got access to both. So if we do reach the sub goal for 112 speedruns, then I will run that, but also continue to run 1.0. 1.0. Addison. Oh boy. Dude, Addison, you wouldn't even be able to fit in an emote because his head's too tall. How much slower are they? Right now it's like 9 minutes probably. But there's the new dupe glitch, which will probably make it even closer. Maybe like 7 or 8 minutes is my guess. How does one remain on 1.0? So you can have physical, and as long as you don't update, then you're good. And if you do update and you have physical, then you can factory reset your switch, turn off auto updates, and get 1.0 back. You could also have homebrew and get yourself 1.0, which is what I did. Okay, 807, I'll take it. Oh, true. If we hit 700, that's also another tier 1 emote slot. But at the moment, I do need to actually finish the emotes. So there would be a wait to fill that slot. It's just like there's a wait to fill the current spot. But it shouldn't be too long of a wait, I don't think. Or you could do... Okay, I actually don't know what that emote is. Or I know it's like a skeleton, but what is the... Holy moly. And it's a Gibdo? Maybe. Make 2 emotes? One with a long neck, the other with just the head. So Addison is like sideways. How many hours do I have? Like, a lot. Hello, Avec. Welcome in. Link, why did you climb that? Buddy. Bro thinks he's a monkey. You crouch. Oh, hello, Fishku. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, if you land on a thingy, a lily pad, you can just crouch. Okay, good dupes. Okay, that hits, right? But if you do this, it doesn't hit. I noticed that last time. So I guess the two charge attacks have different hitboxes or something. There's more crouching in this game? Maybe. There's definitely one spot where I end up crouching a fair amount. Okay, we should be good. As long as this wing leaves me alone. That's gonna be a bit low, isn't it? Oh, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, jamming. It is my full-time job. Get the seed. No. Oh, I'm trying to save time here. Yo, Nevi. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Is sub 47 still possible? I believe sub 47 is probably going to be possible. Yeah, Rebecca, I have. It's actually what the rice at the device was. My brother made some. They were quite good. What's inside? Well, he made a couple of different kinds. Because my brother likes, or my other brother likes, salted duck egg. So he put some salted duck egg yolks in some of them. There's pork belly. And then he also made some sweet ones. Though I have not tried one. I don't know if I've ever actually had one with an egg yolk inside. Do you run exclusively Zelda games, or do I run other things? Right now it's just Tears of the Kingdom, and then I ran Breath of the Wild as well. But yeah, so I guess it's exclusively Zelda games, but it's also like even more so Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because they're like the same game almost. Salty or sweet? Yeah, I don't think I've had a sweet one, so I guess I'd go with salty. What are your favorite games casually? It's the same, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. got roasted immediately. That's crazy. Does this take durability? I assume it does. Well, I guess... Yeah, okay, it does. It's like 1:30. Oh, yeah. It's weird, but if you talk to the fan first, then you can no longer get the battery from him. Oh, wait. I think you can do this like here. Oh, look at that. Just wind bomb. Yeah. Okay, this is the very last one. The cope levels are exceeding max? No. This is it. This will be the 4730, actually. Yo, KitKat, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, so my sub abyss is a 4704. And obviously that's not fully optimized, so it must be that'll get a faster time than you would expect. It'll be a 4730. Also, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna dupe on the shield jump onto the wing. I'll dupe after that, right? Okay, let's restart that because I was not paying attention. See, that wasn't an attempt. Like, It just wasn't. It's not an attempt until I make it past the intro cutscene. Yeah, now this is the one. Are the split times based off of world record? I do have the world record, so they are, yeah. Wait, but YouTube only allows you to go up to 2x, right? Without any sort of extension. You have a question. I might have an answer. Perhaps. Have you ever watched... Wait, watched what? The answer is probably no. See, I watched the thing Noman sent me the other day with some advertisement. It was like Kobe and Kanye. Something about a same animal, different beast. Or different animal, same beast. Tom Holland dancing? I don't think I have. Oh, Senbo, thank you for the 69 bits.
What is that?
Nice. Bless the run. Thank you. Wait, Mikey, what's the question? What is my schedule? I usually do... I take Monday, Tuesday off. So that's tomorrow and the day after, which is partially why I want to actually get a good run today. But otherwise, it's been like start at 5 p.m. Pacific and go to about 12 a.m. or later. So let's say in a hypothetical situation, you're down in Georgia and the devil... Do I accept? No. No, as a cello player, I don't think I could fiddle very well. Coward. Yeah. Yo, Sirio, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. This is the run. That's right. It's always the late night runs.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, the devil is a pretty good fiddle player, although I feel like he kind of cheats. Brings out like a whole band. You got a fiddle of gold. Yeah, the game is very good. It would be much better though if you could skip this cutscene. I've like actually watched this over 15 times today. We're talking like 2 hours of intro. Raru spreading rumor. Yeah. He kind of went and said it. He was like, Ganondorf, I'm going to seal you away, and Link is going to come and kill you. With the sword that seals the darkness. And ideally, that's what happens. Yo, Crit Cool, thank you for the 95 bits. This is the run? You're right, this is the run. Okay, here we go. He got the cog jump. It's looking like we can actually get the run going. You should Raru cosplay. No thanks. Wonder if that dragon is special. Dude, I totally forgot that the game shows you a new dragon at the start. Well, thank you, Minato. I try my best. Yeah, it's the small things, the details. Like how I'm wearing an SGDQ shirt because, well, I did not do a run for SGDQ. I did go. Oh no, not the latest one. This is from the year before. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go to SGDQ because Tears of the Kingdom came out. It was like SGDQ happened earlier because I was considering submitting Breath of the Wild again, like all dungeons or something for SGDQ, but because it was so close to Tears of the Kingdom, I just decided no. You have this shirt? No way. No man, we could be like twinning. Ah, rip. Well, hope it wasn't all just COVID. You were able to hang out. Oh, I guess that's it. Why didn't that work? I actually don't know why I didn't spawn on top of the wing there. But yeah, there it goes. See, you got it towards the end. Oh no, I'm not doing a run right now. That was that. This is just, I'll do the ending sequence once or twice. And then call it a day, I think. Nah, tomorrow is gonna be no stream, because I take Monday, Tuesday off. So on Wednesday, that's when the sub 48 will happen. At least for me. Yeah, you can get that infinite height clip like second, or on the second thingy. Right, you climb up, you drop down, do one to get back to the ceiling, and then do a second. 9. Like this. feel like this will work. So yeah, this is just practice. Oops. Okay, that should work. Yep. Really, that didn't work. Does the wing shield help? I don't think so. But I don't know if it's been confirmed to not help. Yeah, it looks like it does. Right. I feel like it is nice, but this is definitely not. I'm just not getting the input at the right time. It's this one. But yeah, it's like I don't know if the big height is what really matters. Oh, have a good night, Sembo. Trying to get all these Highland shields. The other day, you know? Yeah, it's always that last one for me. Okay, that should work. Yeah, I decided to just make a practice file. Because this is on my homebrew Switch, so I don't have like a casual file to go to. That'll probably work, right? Yeah. Oh, I have multiple switches. I think technically I could get it here. Maybe. No. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Should be through, yeah. I messed this thing up like 2 times today on a really good pace. It's just that final clip. Like all the other clips were fine, good enough, but it was just that last one. And I got the ragdoll clip every time, I think, which was only like 2 times, but still. Yeah, the army cannot be skipped. It's only for practice that I do. Yeah, I feel like it's because the army, like you always have to fight the army, whereas if you're fighting the bosses, or if you have done the temples, then the bosses you don't have to fight. So there's a distinction there. Right here. Nope, right there. That should probably work. Yeah. Is Bolus army faster? I think so. I believe it is from when I was checking. Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Sounds good. How did that work? I feel like this clip, more than the other clips, feels like more lenient, I guess. That's right there. The full damage cancel is so that I don't take full damage. There's a ceiling I'm clipping through to get back in bounds. And one of the ways to clip through it is okay. It didn't actually work. Yeah, one of the ways to clip back in bounds is to like ragdoll, and then you'll just fall through. So I don't have any fairies, which means I need to take under 3 hearts of fall damage, or under 4 hearts, I guess. Yeah, the dive at the end is really important. And the dive has to be while Link is still moving up from the like jump attack thing. Yeah, the last part was pretty slow in PB. But, I mean, it's slow because it's hard. 'Cause I don't hit it very consistently. Wait, 209? That actually worked? Yeah, I feel like this one is just more lenient. Yeah, you can fail to go through. That's what's been happening to me. Because, like, you need a certain amount of link to be through the ceiling or whatever to build a shield jump and actually make it. But yeah, I should probably call it there, I guess. Because it is quite late. And I should probably go eat. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Honestly, played pretty well today. Had 2 really good runs that were definitely on pace for sub 48, but couldn't quite clutch it at the end with that last clip. I'll be back on Wednesday for some more runs, so tune in then if you want to see a sub 48. I'll probably be practicing some stuff as well. Well, we'll see. But yeah. I'll catch you guys next time. Alba Bob is doing a 100% speedrun for sub 40. So that's pretty cool. Give him some good luck, because Hundo's a very long run. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.